Hello guys, welcome to my stream. Welcome. फिर से बहुत दिनों बाद गेम खोले. It's been so long. मैं टैग डालना भूल गई. व्हाट द हेल. मैं तुरंत डाल लेती हूँ. वेट. संगोनोमिया कोकोमी का शायद स्टोरी रह गया था थोड़ा सा, तो उसे कंप्लीट करते हैं. अरे ओह ठीक है, पहले कमीशंस कर लेते हैं. Whisper in the woods. ये क्लोज है. मुझे शायद थोड़ा साउंड बढ़ाना चाहिए म्यूजिक का. वेट. ऑडियो म्यूजिक specifics. Much better, I guess. Phew.
I must leave no stone unturned.
अरे किधर मार दी.
Someone needs assistance. Go as one! Let's dance! Let the show begin. inches! Steady as stone. Go as one! Yeah, I'll protect us. Yeah. Let's dance. Ha! I'll protect us.
Let's go.
Power that ended Haishan! Oh, Byte? Not bad. Leave it all to me.
एक दो तीन एक यहाँ डोंट टेल मी मुझे हिस्सा लेना है
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
अरे तोड़ दिया रे Oh my
I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin. Leave it all to me. Eyes on me! as stone.
अरे मर रहे
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. कमीशन कर ले उसके बाद स्टोरी करते हैं। Oh my god.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Paradox, you're using wrong weapon on Noel and Bido. Is that so? I don't know. Maybe. अरे नहीं. Oopsies. No shield, wait.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Let's dance.
वैसे भी मुझे इस गेम का उतना mechanics पता नहीं है। मुझे जो अच्छा दिखता है वही लगा देते हो। हमको उतना नहीं पता।
Lord. Lord.
हो गया अरे
I must leave no stone unturned.
सुख ही रहे मैं जानी थी mechanics में भालो करे
I'll catch up.
मैं जा भालो लगा मैं थोड़ी अरे ठोक दिया
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Welcome to my stream, brother. Yeah. Oh no, shield wala.
Power that ended Haishan! I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
अरे मेरा ability oh no
Steady as stone. Oh, yeah, yeah, hi. Yeah. I'll protect us. Leave it all to me. Yeah. Huh.
अरे ठीक दिया almost
I must leave no stone unturned.
To ashes!
Yeah. Hey. Huh.
nice pew 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 Syria. Okay, last. अरे
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
glory. Hi. Litter. Yep, I guess. Litter वाला नहीं है. 10 rounds. Oh. चलो. Yes. मेरे पास है. I guess. Go on top of an American statue and scatter the dandelion. Oh. Statue किधर है?
Lord Barbados. Please see to
Lord Barbados. Barbados?
Hi, hello.
Ki hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. तर आवाज आने कॉमर्स छे. माइक टम के गुजे नहीं. ना. ना कर लो अबे. तो आवाज सुनती हो निकलो इससे. स्टैचू है कहाँ? भाई भटक रहे हैं हम तो. ये रहा. वो रहा. Statue. Statue of the Seven. Okay. Oh my god. Bukan orang. Do you have Spiral Abyss? It was kind of hard, so I don't play it. Spiral Abyss is hard. Bukan orang. Welcome to my stream. Anyways. हो गया I guess. स्पाइरल एबिस हमको बहुत हार्ड लगता है इसलिए हम कुछ करते नहीं हैं उसमें. शायद कितना तक हम खेले हैं स्पाइरल एबिस लाइक लेवल 5 तक. लेवल ना क्या बोलते हैं उसको जो भी है.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
क्या कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ? ओ हाँ उसको बताना होगा ना. Dandelion.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin
That's
gets
cute.
home soon and safe.
It was windy up there. हो गया. Catherine sang.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Ooh la la. Mine 10 items, use 150 resin. Week 10 bosses, 1200 resin. Bruh, ये कभी पूरा होता भी नहीं है सो.
When you're high up, everyone can.
ये दारू पीने लगी है. अरे ये सब क्या है? गाइड, टूर गाइड. Completing certain quest first may exert a positive influence or adventures and exploration. Utopia traveler. Incomplete story quest. Incomplete story quest. Hang up. Oh, okay. हाँ बहुत कुछ है करना होगा. करेक्ट. ये सब क्या है? भूल गया. Never mind. Trouse domain. Trouse domain. पहले संगोनोमिया का स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं इसके बाद. ना ये वाला है क्या? अरे हाँ ये न्यू बिगिनिंग. संगोनोमिया कोमी.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared?
Bukan orang, you are cute when you speak Indonesian. Oh, you're from Indonesia. That's nice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to my stream.
Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex to be sure, But I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Hyman suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate.
Bukan orang, and where are you from? I'm from India.
But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
I also want the peace talks to succeed.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Peace talk. Go to the peace talk. ये क्या था? स्टॉक हो रहा है बाप रे इतना दूर
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Whoa. Okay.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Bapre.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73?
What the?
Which one is it? Kokomi! Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders.
Okay.
Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here.
Bapre. Garam mahal hai. Nice.
Madam Kujo,
Not nice.
this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Winku, winku.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
Huh?
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went.
Bapre.
With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one.
Bap. Re. Bap.
We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
Point.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
Whoa. Genius.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now, until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Convince the troops together with Kokomi.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, So many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences.
Nice.
During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
Joy not perfect. Hey yo, welcome to my stream.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
Joy not perfect. Sub. Nothing much. Trying to complete some stories.
But as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Whoa.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand.
Oh, she's exhausted.
I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Sure. Jeez. कितना काम करती है?
With General Goro around, even
अरे डब्ल्यू की जगह ये करती है.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How's your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved.
Oh, relatable.
I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Sure, why not? Sure. Complete, nice. 60 primo gems, let's go.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
One down. Arataki Ito. Oh, इसका खुल गया, nice. Yelan kaita hara khaza. इसका खोलने के लिए क्या चाहिए? Interlude chapter active. Release trail. Okay. Oni is evil. I can't do this yet. Dorasicatus. अच्छा मुझे ये करना होगा. इसका करना होगा, राइट? ठीक है, चलो. ओनी का कर लेते हैं. The Oni's evil, okay? ये सब क्या है? Talk to distressed Chingu. ये तो अभी होगा नहीं. ये वाला मुझे मिल नहीं रहा है. Okay. Golden Apple Vacation. Summer Odyssey 1. Summer Odyssey 1. Is it an event? 33 days, 11 hours? Oh my god. एक काम करते हैं, पहले इसको कर लेते हैं, उसके बाद इवेंट करते हैं. अगर मेरे पास इनफ एनर्जी रहा तो. कथरीन.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes.
I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous.
Okay.
After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Why can't the Tenryou Commission resolve it on their own?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
Oh my god. Lol.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Sounds like a real ruffian.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
I'm not too experienced with gang fights. He has a gang, but I have Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
Lol. Bhag rahi hai.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay, we'll go ask around.
Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Abysask.
Ad Astra Abysask. Rise up, golden soul. Okay.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Sure.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite, but when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to? Does he have a stable job of any kind?
I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy?
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Just a vibing boy. How many slimes have you slain? I never...
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
I never counted it. Never mind.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
You mean he's not strong enough? You mean he's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
What the hell?
Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
Oh my god.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
I think I understand your point now. That's not at all what I expected to hear.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Have we really run out of exciting cases?
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that that before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case.
Halo, Sumonto. Achish. Hello. Koi re?
Ball!
Oh my god. খাওয়া হয়েছে? Lunch. Jeez.
For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different one?
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh no. So he was exacting revenge on the Tenryou Commission?
At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
The motive seems valid enough. The evidence is solid.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
PK Gaming XD, pro player pack. Not a pro.
Thanks for all the info.
Not a pro. Welcome to my stream. Ask Sango.
Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist.
Pray that today's safe is all.
Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Sure. Let's go.
Shogun must have her reasons.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Just as I could.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
PK Gaming XD, have you tried Kazuha? No, अभी तक हम try नहीं किए हैं कोई भी characters. I pulled once. Like एक दो बार pull करने के बाद मुझे उस banner में Ningguang मिली. Yep. थोड़ा सा reason में.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
No.
I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
Okay. PK Gaming XD, Ningwan Geomommy sees good tipis. Yep, I love her. I love Catalyst, like, oh my god. Catalyst and Claymore. ये दो कैरेक्टर्स सही लगता है हमको. Yuriyuki. Hey. Hello. Welcome to my stream.
Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Fairy tale.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Huh? That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
Okay, I know about this one. The blue Oni is not he, it's she. It's Kuzo-Sara, right? Yep.
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
पता नहीं हमको इंटरनेट में मिल ही गया ये चीज़. आँख में लग गया. Oh no.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Oh my god. अब रो मत तो please. Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed.
What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
I understand. Thanks for all the information.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans.
Oh no, poor thing.
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Seems a bit unfair to me.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
No, he's not.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
हाँ तो खिचड़ी बना लो ना. इतना brute होने का क्या है?
Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Bruh, इसके लिए भी खत्म. कुछ भी free नहीं है यहाँ.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Pack of beans.
Well,
अरे ये नहीं. अरे ये खुल क्यों नहीं रहा?
Welcome to Bontanza.
Go to Yashiori.
according to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead.
कहाँ footprints? What the hell? मुझे नहीं दिख रहा. Oh.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Okay, before that, let's okay, yeah. Tartagalia, okay. Kazuha का try कर लेते हैं. Oh, official. Hang out even. Let's go. হ্যালো সুমন্ত আছিস কই রে হ্যালো হ্যালো ये तो भौंक गया
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds call. It's fine. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Wind strider. Clouds hide. The birds call.
ओह फाइटिंग स्टाइल सही है इसका फाइटिंग स्टाइल नाइस खाजुहा नाइस काश ये थोड़ा लंबा कैरेक्टर होता तो शायद मैं कंसिडर करती ओह क्ली भी चल रही है ना क्ली कोई रे आशीष ओए हेलो हेलो कोई गली रे ये तो भौंक गया ये तो भौंक ही गया
Jumpy Dumpty go! Yeah, blazing delight! Woo!
Oh, she's adorable.
Da da da! Blow them all up!
No!
Boing boing boom!
वाओ ये बहुत खतरनाक है क्यूट और खतरनाक वेट अरे हेज़ो को हम लास्ट में ट्राई करते हैं पहले इसे कर ले थोमा वाह किसको
Check this out! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Booba, get them!
Tot! Tot! Fire it up! Here's backup! Ha! Ka! Sa! Don't get too close.
Oh no.
Fire it up. Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Oh my god.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Oh.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Don't get too close. Check this out. I got you covered.
Nice. Natalia. OMG, I'm the only one here. You do. Thank you for coming. Welcome to my stream. अरे फिर से fluorescent fungus. My queen. She is my queen. I just love her design. So classy. Oh.
It's nothing.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Your life is mine.
Out of the frying pan!
It's nothing.
Oh. Oh.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Wow. I love her. She's so good. Hazel, first wind catalyst. Let's go. Wind catalyst. Too much info. Oh, he's adorable. He's got moles under eye. Okay. He's cute.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Okay, I guess. He's good looking. ये हेयर हाईलाइट उतना आँख में नहीं लग रहा but it's cute. Oh!
Confess!
Wow! Wow! Oh my god!
Fracture!
Oh!
Really?
Really?
Cyclone!
Cyclone!
Truth hurts!
उसका प्लेस का है.
Can't fool me!
सर है. अरे
Fracture!
अरे दो जन.
We got a situation!
अरे मेरा
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Confess!
Oh my god.
Bring it on!
Bring it on. Okay. मुझे काजुहा मिले या ना मिले मुझे हेज़ो चाहिए. He's good. मयंक हे आ गया स्कूल से वापस. क्यूट वॉइस दी. हेलो मयंक, वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम. स्कूल हो गया? नाइस. ओके, सब टेस्ट हो गया ना? Golden apple archipelago. Let's go find our Oni.
Wait! Could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito?
Yep.
He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Press. ये क्या चीज है?
Beans, no!
Oh, no. हाय रे, ये तो रोना स्टार्ट.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it.
Oh no.
Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Oh no.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
You can never be too careful when dealing with a fugitive. There's plenty more beans in the bag. You better come quietly.
Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
At least you're honest. Questionable reasoning there.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
Yep.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
So some backbone, Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were so caring towards others.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? 'Cause I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Alright, you have a deal.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
fighting.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I played when I was kid. I watched people playing that when I was kid.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there! Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom moral we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Ah, just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
It seems a bit different from the others. It's kind of small.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we would catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Wait a sec, where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
This will finally be the one? You have never won before?
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know.
I thought smaller beetles know a bunch of secrets. Didn't you say that younger beetles are fearless?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Oh no, इसका beetle ज़्यादा बड़ा है.
When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
Ha! That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
That is a poor track record. Seems so good on me, I wasn't kidding.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong! But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy. Use your Super Paimon Tornado
That's a real thing now?
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight! Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost! I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Why don't we let the Daisuke keep Crimson Cyclone?
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Thunderblade Gaming, hi. Welcome to my stream.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
So what's the story here? Let's try to stay calm.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
Thunderblade Gaming, which all games do you stream? For now, there are some games like Valorant, Fall Guys, Gang Beast. Any more games? For now, not many games. I'll try some other games later. For now, just Genshin and Valorant. Or sometimes Fall Guys.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Okay. Thunderblade Gaming.
I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it.
What the hell?
I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
Thunderblade Gaming, Valorant is love. Sometimes it's love, sometimes it's hate, sometimes it's headache, sometimes it's frustrating, sometimes it's wholesome. Everything. Nice. Valorant is everything.
So why in the world would you say that you're the culprit?
Well, maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy fairy tale. We've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
Thunderblade Gaming rank. For now, I'm in Silver 2.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The blue Oni chose exile, and the crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
So why did the Blue Oni choose to exile themselves?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time.
Okay. Thunderblade Gaming. Oh, I'm a streamer too. Nice. All the best for your progress.
The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
Okay. Thunderblade Gaming. Would you like to play Valorant together someday as a collab? Sure. अगर मेरे पास जगह खाली रहा तो श्योर. ज़्यादातर हम लोग फुल रहते हैं ना, स्क्वाड में खेलते हैं. So sure, अगर कभी टाइम मिला तो.
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
I see.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
Okay.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also value their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride.
Thunderblade Gaming. Oh.
I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni.
Okay.
Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period.
Period.
My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. but I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time?
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken.
Oh no.
The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place? You shouldn't have lied to us.
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else.
Bah, nice planning. Thunderblade Gaming. I played this game yesterday only. Till now I destroyed Dragon's Ford energy source. It's a great game. Yep. The story is good. I'm here for the story only.
There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess.
Okay.
That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I will help you.
Yep, Paimon too!
The real culprits must be brought to justice. We can't let the innocent be accused.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great.
Lol. पहले तो बात सुन के ऐसा नहीं लग रहा था.
Well, I should tell you though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Thunderblade Gaming. Okay, see you soon. Going to start my stream. Okay. Good luck. Bye bye.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
The Oni's hide. 30,000 more. Let's go.
I'll catch up.
अरे उठ नहीं पा रहे. अरे coaching on the victims.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
How strange. So was there friction within the group?
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area.
Tatarasuna. Okay.
You aren't gonna go after them, are you?
Yep.
Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them.
Whole laundry list. धोने का बात कर रहे मत तो.
If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
I like this dude.
I still think you should leave it alone. They're too dangerous. Never mind the goods. I'm lucky just to have escaped with my life.
ऐसा थोड़ी ना होता है. Wait. यहाँ. Okay. Nazuchi bitch. Nazuchi bitch.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get them.
It's not Kujosara. I guess ये blue horn वाला अलग story और Kujosara के साथ अलग story है. Not bad. दोनों mixed up हो गया. Hello.
It looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first and talk later.
Wow.
Let's roll.
Finally, it's my lucky day.
Boom! Attaboy!
To the fairy. Say no more.
Let's roll!
Finally, no.
Dr. Blue Oni.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain.
Zeta Roll, hi ma'am, small fan here. Welcome to my stream, Zeta Roll. कैसे हैं आप?
That's what matters most to me.
You don't need to go to such extremes. That doesn't actually solve the root problem.
Yeah! And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made!
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull.
Zeta Roll, आप tired हो? Tired नहीं तो? आवाज़ बहुत कम आ रहा है आपका. हम थोड़ा slow ही, थोड़ा आस्ते ही बात कर रहे हैं. I'm not tired.
The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni.
जब ज़्यादा एनर्जी रहता है तब ज़्यादा आवाज़ निकलता है, मतलब ज़्यादा फन एनर्जी रहने से. अभी यहाँ सीरियस सिचुएशन चल रहा है, लड़ाई झगड़ा हो रहा है. नहीं, लड़ाई झगड़ा नहीं, नेगोशिएशन हो रहा है.
Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
Bah.
He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you! I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway.
सेटा रोल खाना खाओ एनर्जी लो वॉइस पे आपको सूट नहीं करता फीका फीका वॉइस पे बट यूजुअली नॉर्मली मेरा वॉइस इतना ही रहता है सॉफ्टली बात करते हैं जो से बात करने से जल्दी एनर्जी ख़त्म हो जाता है हमको रिचार्ज करना पड़ता है आस्ते आस्ते बात करने से एनर्जी स्टेबल रहता है अभी भूख नहीं लग रहा सच बोलेंगे तो हम खाएं
Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
बेइज्जती करके गया रे तकुया Jeez.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
It's too late. They got us surrounded.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
हाँ ये तो है सेटा रोल रिचार्ज कैसे होता है थोड़ा देर चुप बैठ के ना बक के साइलेंस
Battle formation! Get them!
Bam!
Come on, men! He won't get away this time! Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito!
अच्छा जी amazing
You cannot match my strength!
You must... Oh, coming through! You must withdraw.
Soldiers, quick!
Can't catch me.
I must withdraw.
Attaboy! Hey, I wasn't ready! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Attaboy!
Quick!
nice uh-oh
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many.
सेटा रोल नहीं चुप मत बैठो मज़ा नहीं आता आप जब पागल वाला स्माइल करती हो ना तब हम जैसे व्यूअर्स रिचार्ज होते हैं आप अगर चुप हो जाओगे तो हम कैसे रिचार्ज होंगे मैडम अगर हम खुद को रिचार्ज ना करें तो दूसरों को कैसे रिचार्ज करेंगे ये भी तो एक बात है ना
But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Oh my god. Why don't you let us explain the situation to them?
No way.
अरे एक बार explain कर
All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt!
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go!
Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time!
Go! Do what you gotta do, boss!
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away! After them!
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around. Run for it, boss!
Oh no. ये लोग तो भाग लिया रे.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
सेडा रोल एक काम करते हैं, आपको भी रिचार्ज करने के लिए फ़ोन का चार्जर लगा देते हैं, रिचार्ज हो जाओगे, चलेगा ना? वाह, फ़ोन का रिचार्ज से रिचार्ज करेंगे. ये कहाँ का सेंस है? लॉजिक खिड़की के बाहर चला गया.
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
He should be just up ahead.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods.
Oh my
Look alive, we've got company.
As a dutiful maid would.
More!
Go as planned! Wait, hear me!
You haven't won yet.
To the fairy, my blade. Say no more.
Eyes on me!
To the fairy.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Oh, she's so cool. सेडा रोल, हम सोलमान भाई का फैन है ना, इसलिए साइंस हम अपने घुटनों में रखते हैं. चलो मजाक एक तरफ, खाना खाओ, एनर्जी लाओ बहुत सारा, और हमको अपना पागल वाला मेंटल वाला स्माइल सुना देना. ओके ओके. हम एक्चुअली अभी
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
कुछ देर पहले ही हम थोड़ा स्नैक्स खाए, इसलिए हमको भूख नहीं लग रहा है. थोड़ी देर बाद ये स्ट्रीम खत्म करने के बाद हम खा लेंगे. आ रहा था कि
Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Okay. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something.
आ रहा था कि एक तो स्टोरी कंप्लीट करते हैं, उसके बाद इवेंट स्टार्ट करेंगे, उसके बाद बंद कर देंगे.
Hidden entrance. Yes! All right. I think we just found their hideout.
Okay.
This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go, I have a question.
Huh? Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Okay, alright, that's good to hear.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
Oh, I like this dude. Wiki Gaming XT, why are you using white blind on Pedo? I don't know anything about it, Muppet. मुझे क्या use करना चाहिए? If you've got any suggestion, please let me know because I have no idea. हमको जो अच्छा लगा हम लगा दिए उसके. शायद आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी ढंग का नहीं है उसके ऊपर. No wonder इतना कम डैमेज देती है. If you got some ideas, do let me know. Domain. Let's go. Nope. 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 Start. Oh my god.
Wow! This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout!
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this. Attaboy!
The fairy.
ये sword sexy है. Sword नहीं, claymore. Oh, he got abs. Okay, never mind. Turkey banana.
Can't catch me!
Stairs are over there! We can't go up if we can't reach them!
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
अरे यार ये.
Let's roll!
ये साइड में जो गिटार बज रहा है ना सही है. गिटार नहीं कुछ और ही इंस्ट्रूमेंट है. DK Gaming XT, white blind is only good on Ito. Show me your weapons. My weapon. अरे गलत. Trial. Oh my god. Oh. He's cool. Oh, it's C3. Okay. What? 5-8 burst. Okay, इसका burst upgraded है. Weapon. Red horn stone thresher. Good job, I guess. 4 star. मेरे पास ये है बेडो पे. वेट, वेपन कहाँ से दिखता है? यहाँ से. क्लेमोर में प्रोटोटाइप आर्काइक जो हम नोएल को दे के रखे हैं, वाइट ब्लाइंड, द बेल, सिनाबार स्पिंडल, इसका ये अपग्रेडेड नहीं है और कुछ ये सब तो लेवल 3 का है। सो 1 2 3 4 क्लेमोर के मामले में गरीब है थोड़ा या बाकी सब लेवल 3 वाला सब है जो कि हम यूज़ करते हैं कभी कभार। हैवी रैंडमली दे के रखे हैं। White blind is only good on people. What is good for Beidou, Noel? मेरे पास और कौन सी क्लेमर कैरेक्टर है अगेन? नहीं गानियो नहीं, क्या बोलते इसको? सायू। इसका नाम हम क्यों भूल गए? सिन्यांग। Thank you. Picky Gaming XD, just give her anything other than White Blind. White Blind gives defense, Beidou don't need defense. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Cast the equip. ये तो हम नोएल को दे के रखे हैं। क्या मैं ये दे दूं? ये दे देते हैं। ये डिफेंस नहीं है, राइट? Beidou, switch.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
वाह, इसका एनिमेशन कूल है। पीछे ओनी का मास्क। Oh, you got abs, nice. Okay.
Can't catch me.
फाइट होगा।
Let's get down to business.
अच्छा जी, आजा 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 आजा।
Going somewhere? War.
Yes.
This is order.
अरे गलत।
Quake.
अरे नहीं।
Attaboy! It's showtime!
My blade.
Bam!
To the ferry.
Attaboy!
अरे अरे अरे। Just मुझे शायद ये पहले करना चाहिए। Nothing here.
Look at all the people locked up here.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here. Damn!
Finally, to the ferry.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's the one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
What the? Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Well, would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Nice. अभी मिस हो जाता. अरे Yipsies. My bad.
Can't catch me. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can. Attaboy! Wait! Bam! Say no more!
Solidify! Very perfect distance.
Boom!
How's this? To the
Bet you think you've won, don't you? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me.
Oh my god, ये कौन है?
What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish.
Okay.
Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You will get yourself killed.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening! Yeah!
Yeah.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy, huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
वाओ, ये कट सीन अच्छा था। आराताकी इतो।
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Let's wait a little longer. Ito said he could take care of it.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
I'm just happy you made it out alive. We didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man.
You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta, he's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni, she got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care.
इसका कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट बहुत अच्छा हुआ है, लाइक कैरेक्टर राइटिंग A+.
You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh no.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure, we'll tell her everything. Now's your chance to clean up your acts.
Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time. And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
No, it's nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know?
Oh no.
Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Hey, Beatles.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Yeah, I like weird. Such a good character development. काफी अच्छा राइटिंग हुआ है इस कैरेक्टर का. बहुत सुंदर. मुझे यहाँ जाना है. I loved him.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome.
He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
Did the beetle just twerked?
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it.
Nice.
Because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
The story was so good. It was so good. Wow, now what? हम तोतला क्यों रहे? Jeez, क्या बोल रहे हैं हम भी? Golden Apple Vacation. Hello. তুই ভয় দিয়ে দিলি আমাকে আরামসে এরকম কে চাচা ও করে কে চাচা হ্যাঁ हार्ट अटैक दिच्छिस हमें खा ओके तो मैं ये क्वेस्ट कर सकती हूँ अभी राइट लेट्स स्टार्ट इवेंट ओके हेलो आशीष हेलो কি করছিস I should end this here for now. Should I make some wish? No. कोई ना इवेंट स्टार्ट ही कर देते हैं.
There she is! And Mona too! Oh, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
Nice to see you all again. It's been a while.
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Fine, thanks.
The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Lady what now?
Is that your new nickname?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immanokreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous.
Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please, don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We We've been around the block. You can't phase us.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Imanok Reich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Imanok Reich is near Mondstadt.
Okay, I will report this to the Knights of Avernus immediately.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is...
Lady Magistus!
All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Imanok Reich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Imanok Reich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven, promise me eternal admiration, lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Imanok Reich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kinda familiar.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Imanok Reich calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes, you...
must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there. Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny. Come on, just play along.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Excellent, most excellent.
To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land. Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, Traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time! Good night! Oh, Paimon's exhausted! You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich! Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways, but no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Incoming.
We're here, Tone-Deaf Bard! What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Well, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone-Deaf Bard?
Tone-Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
You guys came here from Liyue?
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met.
Although Xinyan can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Guess so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler in Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence Tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Teyvat are gonna be involved.
Never heard of it.
Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
More.
Oi.
More, please.
Oi.
Paul.
Oi.
Paul.
Oi.
Paul. Cái trời. Hello. Coi đây. Hello. Samantha. Kielo. Kielo.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Fenty, come with me.
What would you like?
Kaite hara
Kazuha? Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern tonight.
Oh no.
I need to learn to
Kazuha? Kazuha!
বাইরে যাচ্ছি হ্যাঁ?
ঠিক আছে। কখন আসবি? হ্যালো।
হ্যাঁ আসছি একটু পরে।
কত পরে?
What would you like?
কাজ করে
1 ঘন্টা পর?
কাজ করে মিনিট বললাম।
ঠিক আছে। Ding 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 ding. अरे मुझे ऊपर ही जाना है। Let's go up.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which 2 people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Alice and Klee?
Ding, ding, ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
It's a bomb!
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart. It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises. She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun! Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am? Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great! Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there, even bards.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Traveler?
Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh? Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cat tail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity! Virtually tailor-made for me! So have fun! And don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
What would you like?
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy prinzessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh, it really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who've you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaeda Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Oh. Huh? Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great swordmaster like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you Captain of the Royal Guard of the Immonakreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady
Lady Magic... What?
No. Oh, so wholesome. This interaction is wholesome. Love it.
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone! Follow Paimon!
After all. Better than just standing around.
When you're high up.
This world is full of...
Look, everyone! Here's our vehicle!
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a, unique little thing. Looks kinda like Guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Immonakreich born anew. Ho, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in! And now he's gone!
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine! This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
All right, I completely forgot. All right.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Hey!
Let's all try and stay. Ow! Fischl, you're treading on my hair!
I thought it was a snake.
Ah! We're flying!
Everyone, be careful.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Yep, Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Mein Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Immunachreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Immunachreich.
Mona, what are you,
Don't ask, just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Mein Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh, Fischl, that's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Mein Fräulein. Steel yourself, Mein Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along? Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
Gather! I will have order!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Bonten Gaming. I'm new. Hello, welcome to my stream. Okay. Bonten Gaming. Hello, hello. हेलो कौन सी क्वेस्ट पर हो? बोनतेन गेमिंग ये शायद इवेंट है।
Let's dance. Boom boom. Ha. remarkable condition.
Nice. वैसे मैं भी खेलता हूँ मोबाइल में। नाइस। Mountain Gaming अभी जस्ट सेकेंड वीक हुआ है खेलते हुए। ओह, you're new. That's nice. बस हाँ नहीं ये तो ये उस ओके my god, मैं ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ? Oops, I'm stuck. मैं यहाँ से ऊपर नहीं जा सकती। What the heck? Oh नहीं, यहाँ पर रास्ता है। ये तो और नीचे चले गए। कोई नहीं। जगह है बॉन्टेन गेमिंग आपके चैनल पर व्यूज़ लाइक्स नहीं आते इतनी सारी वीडियोस होने के बाद भी। हाँ नहीं आता, क्या पता क्यों नहीं आता। I don't mind. अरे हम कहाँ फंस गए, क्यों फंसे? अरे What is this? मैं एक ही जगह चक्कर लगा रही हूँ। कोई ना, फिर से टीपी कर लेते हैं। टिंग 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 टिंग। वे भराइदा सब टीपी पॉइंट्स को खोल देते हैं, इसके बाद देखा जाएगा। ओके वेट, मैं कुछ खाने का लेके आती हूँ। Okay. Let's go.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Windblade! Yeah! Be gone!
सच में
Order guide you.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Crumble!
अरे ओके, ये सब क्या दिखा रहा है? Factory insignia, okay.
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
That was nice. लेकिन मैं यहाँ ऊपर उठूँ कैसे? Damn sure टीपी ऊपर है. Oh.
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously? Honor, Yakov. You need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Chevka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
You shouldn't see me like this. Rise! Quake!
I'll protect us.
Solidify!
Boom boom! Motion to compel. Let's dance.
Windblade!
Gather!
Boom boom! Let the show begin. Incinerate!
Solidify!
Motion to compel. Let's dance.
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Gafia, let's take a break. Who knows whether we'll find anything to eat at all on these islands?
I'll protect us. Hi. La 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 la. Hi. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Hello. Kenchi, do you want? Do you want? Huh? ভালো হবে কত পরে হ্যাঁ আমাকে ডাক দে 6:30 আমাকে ডাক দে হুম হুম মা কিউট হওয়ার চেষ্টা হয়ে গেছে কি হওয়ার চেষ্টা কিউট হওয়ার চেষ্টা তুই করিস তুই করছিস
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomachache.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission...
Don't worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it. You just... Zakar, don't push yourself. Look, there's a cave over there. Let's go and rest for a while.
হ্যালো,
হয়ে গেলে ভ্যালুতে চলে আসছিস।
হয়ে গেছে, স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে।
না না, আমি এই এলাম।
আরে কি ধরে টাকা, দাঁড়া এই স্ট্রিমটা বন্ধ করে আসছি।
ভালো স্ট্রিম করবি না?
আলাদা করে খুলবো।
আচ্ছা,
এটা দাঁড়া, এটা ওখানে নিয়ে চলে যাই বোর্ডটা। এখানে চেস্ট আছে, দাঁড়া আমি 5-10 মিনিটে আসছি। হ্যাঁ
ঠিক আছে।
আছে
Stabilize.
Boom boom!
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Chew the Phoenix.
चलो ऑलमोस्ट 1-2 पॉइंट्स खुल गए। ओके, रेजोनेटिंग विजन्स। ओह, बहुत कुछ हुआ। नाइस। कलेक्ट 12 फैंटास्मल कोचेस। नॉट हो मिला हमको ना। कलेक्ट 20। ओके, कोई बात नहीं, मुझे मिल जाएगा। अच्छा वो सब खोल दिए।
ये
मुझे ये सब एक एक करके अनलॉक करना है, राइट? कलेक्ट काउच, टेस्ट रन, नाइस। चलो गेंशिन आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं। Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, comment, share. जो भी करना होता है कर दीजिएगा। अभी मैं फिर आऊँगी हेलो स्ट्रीम करने थोड़ा देर बाद। So for Genshin, bye bye.